still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot. Kill shot. If you really down to ride, you gon' really have to prove. Couple killers on my side, I say the word, they get shoot. No confusion in my mind, I see the dream and they illusions. I'm in overdrive, you ain't my vibe, I keep it moving. I'm just running through these streets, got a meal that I'm plotting. I'm just getting to this steel, if you feel what I'm knocking. Chrome. Clutching on my piece, burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot.
Hello, everybody. My model didn't load. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it one. There it is. Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host. I almost said one and only, but sometimes we have other people here. But I am one of the hosts, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. And I'm very fucking late. The stream is supposed to start at 3:30. I started the stream at 4. It is now 4:18, and I spent a good 9 minutes doing pre-roll music. What does my soundboard think of that? Fair enough. This weekend was spent with more mod testing. I didn't really go crazy since the last time. I just looked into a couple of different tweaks. So I'm going to go over those as I'm looking at the list of, like, stuff I added. I think the last time I streamed, it had the lighting tweaks, where I swapped ENBs to, instead of the Dawn ENB, I switched to Better Lighting, which was more recent, and just a bit less drastic in the things that it changed. That included its own set of fixes, so I'm not going to go over every single one, but, you know, it had immersive candles, ultra interior lighting, clean water for the Commonwealth, which is just a tweak to the water textures, Institute floor fix, which is something that makes them less shiny. When you use an ENB, that tends to fuck up the Institute floors. Some glass tweaks. In terms of the new ones that I just downloaded recently, there is Nina's Proper Pipe Guns. So what this is a tweak that makes the pipe guns less disgusting. It changes the pipe fittings and everything that they use, so there's some more copper piping and just some more general, like, pipe stuff. It changes the wood to be less gross. It makes them more believable weapons, especially since a lot of the modifications are ripped from existing weapons. So it's got some stocks from, like, the radium rifle, or it's got the body of a hunting rifle for the bolt action, things like that. I picked up a thing called security armor, which hasn't shown up in game yet, but is supposed to be like a mid-combat armor set. It looked neat, and I downloaded it because it had, like, a ballistic vest vibe, but it wasn't lore-breaking. It wasn't, like, real tactical gear. Some minor tweaks, like better junk fences, which makes them magnetize like other build tools, and longer power lines, because I kept running into issues with having, like, multiple connectors for power lines. We'll get into that when we start showing off the tweaks that I made to Sanctuary and the castle. By the way, I did install a mod for the castle that adds walls. I don't know if that was on the last stream or not. I'm not seeing it on the list here. When did I add that? Huh. Power Armor HUD, which is made by the same guy who did the immersive HUD, so the one that shows and hides. It's just a minimalist Power Armor HUD, so you can see a bit more when you're in Power Armor. And I downloaded something called Transfer Settlements. So what that does as a mod is it lets you save blueprints for settlements. So, like, every piece of structure and furniture that you build, you can save that and then export it as a file and then import it to your game again. So what people have done, they've made settlements pre-made that you can just download and install, and it doesn't use your resources. You don't need the direct blueprints. It just makes them. And I love that shit. So the two that I added, were from another YouTuber by the name of Gopher, who has done a complete Nordhagen Beach, which I haven't found yet on this save, but I downloaded it for testing, and it worked great. And the other one I downloaded was for Vault 88, the DLC settlement. I downloaded the Vault 88 because after attempting to build on my casual save, on my non-stream save, it's a fucking nightmare. I don't know how to do anything with the tile system in the vaults. So, more than happy to just have someone do it for me and do it well. I also got Gloves of the Commonwealth, which is made by the same guy who made my glasses mod, as well as the backpack. It just pulls the gloves from other sets that have gloves and allows you to equip them as individual pieces. There is some clipping issues I noticed. Like, some wrists disappear. Depending on what chest piece you're wearing. I'm on KT. I'm wearing the graphic tee from the Creation Club. So the wrist to hand mesh doesn't seem to be cooperative with every pair of gloves. It's not true for every single pair, but a lot of them have gaps. And it's noticeable. The other tweaks here that I have are some texture tweaks and some more, one other piece of lighting. So Vault-Tec Simu Sun lighting. So it changes the vault lights, specifically, the ones that are used in the Vault Workshop, to be slightly different in their lighting. I think a little brighter, a little more like imitation sun, less fluorescent. But I have Sanctuary Roof Repair and Paint That House. They don't make them brand new. There was a lot of mods that I saw for Sanctuary that made brand new houses. And in fact, there was one I wanted to download called Codsworth Do Your Damn Job, where all of Sanctuary is relatively held together. The problem is I'm using the empty lots for projects on my current save, and that mod adds full houses to those slots where there wasn't houses before, where it was just like the rubble that you could disassemble. That mod changes those out for full housing. So I don't know how cooperative it would have been, especially since I installed Castle Walls Repaired, and that really conflicted with my castle that I had built. So I didn't want to take the risk. Castle Walls Repaired, it's fine. I don't want to uninstall it now because I've spent too long readjusting to it. But it isn't perfect, and I really wish I just downloaded a transfer settlement of somebody who did wall repairs instead of this. I re-downloaded Fallout 4 Next Gen lighting. I got some pride flags, which I'll show off when we do our tour. And I downloaded the machine gun remesh. So what that does is it changes the default assault rifle to the machine gun. That was made by somebody named Dak, Degenerate Dak, another YouTuber who does Fallout mods and like mod showcases. It's really well done, and it makes the assault rifle bearable to look at while still being lore friendly. I wasn't able to find any satisfactory replacements that weren't just changing it to be a modern gun. So that seems to be a happy middle ground. Those are the whole of the mods that I've downloaded. Like I said, I did some lighting tweaks, but we went over those in the last stream. If you're wondering about the repaired castle, what it does is it literally just removes the rubble and rebuilds the stone walls. What's interesting is it adds a little bit more to the map in like a pretty comprehensive way. It doesn't like make the castle broken. It may make the final assault, because I am siding with Minutemen, it may make like the attacks on the castle a joke, because there's only so many entrances and I don't know if the pathing is done. No offense to the modder, I don't know how you would do like correct NPC pathing, but yeah. Sorry. We're going to switch screens here because I need to swap over everything to Fallout 4. Oh, my controller isn't on. For folks who are wondering why I use a controller, for the modern Fallouts, and even for Skyrim to an extent, I prefer that, generally. Oh yeah, I had my first crash. That was fun. One of the mods I tried to download was Hair for All. It had too many issues. I mostly downloaded that because I wanted the undercut hairstyle on my male character that I was playing through on a casual save. It had so many clipping issues because the head sizes are so different. So there's my Ada. I did some off-stream tweaks. So she has a Robo-Brain arm and a laser eye. So what had happened is, while I was doing some settlement building, I leveled up twice. If you're wondering what I took, I literally took 1 rank in Robotics Expert and 1 rank in Blacksmith, because both of those are required for tweaks and modifications that you can do in Automatron.
Have you found someone that can help me become...
Not yet. So, on top of that, Creation Club also had a sale. There's some new free items that went on, some Gunner and Minutemen skins for armor and weapons, but the arcade machines went on sale for $150, and I picked up a pack called, like, Extended Furniture or whatever that added a few new things. So it added these lockers.
Ready to get this show on the road?
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
Up top, you gotta
General,
be careful.
do you have a minute?
Never know when you're being watched.
Anytime, Preston.
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to...
Why are you sitting in a locker,
I
Preston?
didn't have any right to ask you to take that on. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me or for the I just want you to know that if you look at where we were then to where we are now,
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
we make a good team, General. I've taken up enough of your time.
So,
like you have
you
something on
ready to
your
get
mind.
this show on
Hi.
the road?
Is there something you need?
No.
Okay.
That's where the bench is, and you're sitting here?
Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
How are you? Anyway, this also took a minute or two because I had to keep rearranging the bench so that it faced out. People kept staring at this wall. This used to have a doorway through it. Everyone's just hanging out here. Ronnie, Kate, McCready, Hancock, Deacon, Preston. They're all working out. The pillories you saw before. I didn't do any changes to the chem station. Kiri is still here. The pack that I downloaded also had bunk beds. So I can have like a proper barracks now. This is... Oh, it also had planters. The planters increase happiness, which I think is funny. There's my pride flag. And some paintings. This is like my office, like the general's room. I added some beds because there was a bed need. This is where the storage was and the water pipes. If I get more faction flags, they go here, because why not? Another bed for emergencies, and that leads up into the rampart, and this is the mess hall. So it added these fridges that are closed and have food in them, so that looks nice. I still have my Nuka mixer and my cooking stove. I haven't generated food yet. I have used a few console commands to generate weapons for the armory, which I'll show you. I don't intend on using them. That's purely for decoration. But I do plan on getting food for decoration as well. It's just empty. I did have tables and chairs. I swapped those to picnic tables just for convenience sake. To show you, yes, the entire castle has repaired walls now. One of the more interesting quirks of that is this new little section, which is like a little nook, which had an armor bench. Now, I deleted the armor bench, which sucked because it had this here. So this is like a chimney to take away the smoke from the regular armor workbench, if I show you. Has like that little fire bucket for like smelting or whatever. That went here, like perfectly in there. But when I tried to replace it, the collision on the vent made it impossible. But I had to delete it because when you install this mod after taking the castle, that workbench isn't attached to the workshop. It was empty, and I couldn't do any modifications to it. So instead, I just have the compact armor workbench because it's what fits. This is where the general armor moved to. There are Minutemen outfits and hats in here because that was another thing I added with console. Haven't done anything with this space yet, and I don't know what. Same with here. But this is the... This was supposed to be like the barracks. I hit furniture limits, and so I took out some beds. Put some more back in. So yeah, the Creation Club pack added some nice beds. Added bunk beds, which was the main thing I really wanted. I think I'll start swapping these for bunks. So it's more space efficient and more like, you know. I don't actually know if they can get on the top bunks. I mean, I can, but it just cuts to black. That's still quarantined off because that's how it was base game. And that's that wall. Oh, yeah, that was my room, and it continues down this hallway to these bunks, to that storage. And then this was the mess hall. Right. I get lost in the loop a lot here. This, I think, is all new. So there's KT's Arcade. So I have some arcade machines. These are from the Creation Club pack. Functionally, literally, all they are just the holotapes that you can find for your Pip-Boy. But they are standalone machines, so you don't have to go through the menu and load them into your Pip-Boy. You also don't need the magazines. I thought you would need the prerequisite magazine to craft the prerequisite game, but that does not seem to be the case. They lock together, and they don't need to be wired together. If one of them is wired and they're all connected, it powers each other. They just raise happiness, and I also like having them. I have some dog houses here, because I know you can recruit dogs, and I would absolutely send them to the castle, just like how you have the guard dogs in Dawnguard. This is the robot build station, and here's where I... Thanks for the trauma. This is where I started putting those laser muskets for decoration. So they're on this shelf, and on this shelf, And this just has like flares and artillery smoke and some grenades that I've looted. And then this is still the weapon workbench, the armor. I stripped the Hellfire armor and just put it on the shelf to fill the shelf. I also put broadsiders on the shelf. Again, not using them, not at any point. It just made sense for them to be here considering the whole vibe. And yeah, I put a pile of Minutemen hats and Minutemen outfits here. Because we're supposed to be outfitting these people, right? So those are all purely decoration. They're not to be used. I have a decom arch, and this was something added by the mod that repaired the walls. This is exiting the armory, the tunnels. After you fight Sarge, you come out here. So this is the thing that's behind the metal gate. So it added another shelf. I added these weapons. There's Old Faithful. You can see what I mean with the pipe weapon changes. So that's the pipe bolt action. And you can see it uses the hunting rifle body. It has these more, like, metal steel pipes and less like, brass and copper. But there are some copper fittings and such. The mini nukes were part of it. I didn't touch those. I just emptied all the containers. And the Fat Man. That's on top of the Fat Man that's in the armory, by the way. The one that's, like, here. Which I think is funny. And yeah, they walled this off, so that would be how you would normally get to the armory. I got rid of the farm because there's plenty of imports. The flagpole's new as well. There's still artillery. He's just standing up here. So this is Sarge Mark II. Off stream, I decided to take a bunch of the automatron parts that I got when fighting the mechanists' robots, like running around, and I wanted to experiment with the build stuff. What ended up happening was I built a robot and I named him Big Pinky. I painted him pink and I sent him. I had him just roaming around Sunshine Tidings, which is where like I want to do the majority of my robot building. Sarge Mark II is eventually what became of Big Pinky. I converted the robot I was working on, painted him blue, and sent him to the castle because I had the thought, oh, it's just Sarge. I put him on guard duty.
Unit is ready to observe.
Huh. Actually,
Acknowledged.
He's mostly sentry bot parts with a robo-brain body. He has a flamer and a nail gun. I think he should go to this guard post. I think he should be outside. So yeah, because there's no like walls that are destroyed anymore, the easiest way in is through the front doors. So they added some doors to it and such. Where I had the farms, I have these wind turbines, which I added for flavor and for a little bit of extra power. Just because I wasn't sure exactly how much power everything would require with the lights and the arcade machines and all that. So, yeah. Yeah. That's basically it. I don't think every cannon is manned, at least not yet. I could get followers to do it, but I don't want to. I don't really want to assign followers to anything. They're my friends. I might send out another recruitment beacon, but we'll see. So those are the tweaks I made to the castle. That's Sunshine Tidings. Sunshine Tidings doesn't have as many tweaks, but it does have a couple. I added power to here and added some seating. Again, picnic tables. Makes sense here because it's a co-op. It's not really like... Back here is water and power. I think I tried to decorate some of them already had a decent amount of furniture. I just cleared out garbage. But for the most part, I just added random bits of furniture to the various... Not my problem. I added random furniture to various settlements. There's a miniature farm here that I've got a settler working at. There's also a scavenging station in here. I think there's a house over... This is the condemned house, the destroyed one. I just added a bunch of signs like, hey, don't go in. This house had, like, these filing cabinet... It had bookshelves as, like, dividers between the two beds, and I liked that, so I did it with these filing cabinets. This is just a big bunk area. I couldn't fit another footlocker neatly on this pile of garbage, so he gets a safe. Bathroom. And then, yeah, in here I have the robot modification bench. I wanted to do it here because when you come to Sunshine Tidings, there's a robot that's just around here running a little farm here. He just disappeared. Don't know what happened to him. I don't think he counts as a settler regardless. I just miss him. That's it. I just miss him. Oh, Jesus. Huh. I'm imagining it's the autosave before I fast traveled. Yeah. I mean, I have to stand up to that attack. Toilet. I ended up doing a little more on my off-stream save, but there wasn't any real reason. Just how it worked out. Oi, oi, oi. Some actuated frames. That's neat. Killed another caravan. Stogie? Well, yeah, that's a cigar. I don't know why you needed to call it specifically a stogie. But you can see some of the alterations to pipe rifles, pipe weapons in general. Nina did a good job with that. Nina the bunny, I believe. One of the other mods that she did that I wanted to download was one that tweaks ballistic weave, but I already have a mod that does that for the graphic tee, which I'm using on this character, and I wasn't really using it on other things. Right, I also want to talk about the gloves. These are the gloves, I think, from the Surveyor outfit, which are just, like, cloth fingerless gloves. That's it. Did I take off the Overseer paint? I don't remember doing that. I have not discovered a lot of the map, I'm finding. Oh, I haven't actually been to Green Top. I thought I had. Go figure. So the kidnapping at Green Top is a way to recruit them as a settlement.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
I don't know if I want to keep Ada around as a permanent follower. I do want a robot, though. I think the next couple of levels, if I can spare them. Like, do I already have max, I have max guns. No. Max Gunslinger's level 42. So, in a little bit, that should be a priority, level 42. But otherwise, I think I want to get some more agility. I need 4 more points in agility to get to quick hands, which is just good for reload. Hi, Hatchet. Like, reload speed is just something that I need. Don't you scream at me. I heard you.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my husband.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom.
I'm a very trustworthy
If I
looking
don't hurry
person,
up,
aren't
they'll
I?
kill him. But I don't have.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back safe.
Just pay the ransom. Oh yeah, the textures apply to this house too. But as you can see, it's just like slightly less destroyed looking. Because then it would make sense why somebody would want to live in it. Also, the one thing I was learning from my off-stream save is that if I'm doing supply lines, to not pick the person who gives quests
Stick to the roads. You got a
as the person who does the supply line, because then, oh my god.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Focus on stopping power. Pretty, don't stop bullets.
Well, can I interest you in nothing? I don't have anything to sell you.
Any idea where they went?
Look at all that blood.
Anyway. So Green Top is taking me... Well, it's the OMC 810 relay tower. The kidnapping is at East City Downs, which is like, that's so far away. And for what? Anyway, I want to head this direction towards the relay tower for one, for another quest, and two, thank you, Hatchet. I hope you're doing okay. Like, genuinely. What the fuck?
Can you see them, ma'am? Prepare to be. We've lost them, ma'am.
Okay. I saw the green blood and thought it was another alien. No, it's just a fucking glowing one. Follow the radio distress signal. I think I can guess where it is. I may have done this quest off stream, but it's in that building.
It's fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here? Useless.
See, that's what I was talking about with the pipe weapons, how they utilize the copper pipes in a distinctive way for like extended barrels and such, but doesn't overuse them. They're more realistically constructed. They're a lot less hideous to look at, which I just appreciate.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5-1. Barnum, report.
Horse down to 5%.
If you find those coordinates, you be
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. Damn it. Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
So he set the cores of the power armor to explode, and it destroyed the house and also the armor.
That's it.
Neat. So that bunker's up there, but that radio tower is right here. So we're going to do that first. The radio tower is connected to the Devil Quest, which I don't know a ton about. Scavenger's Journal. These schematics were one hell of a find. If this thing works, I'm going to be rich. Just need to hire some mercs to tail the iBot and snag whatever it finds. Suppose I'll have to give them a cut. We shouldn't have to build this thing way out here, though. Come out. It emerged somewhere else. All right, with that, we're just going to get another agility. Enclave Remnant. Should never helped Connie with that radio. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. Sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Can't upload the Stars and Stripes. Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever, though. Maybe he can find a way out. So, there's a rumor of a guy called the Black Devil who has been helping settlements or just people on the road as they need him, as they need help. But he's been known to answer the calls of, like, patriotic music or whatever. But I also believe it's tied to some radio signal thing. Anyway. North of the containment shed is the bunker that we will find the survivor of that recon team. This is technically a task that Paladin Dance asked us to do, but we also stumbled upon the signals ourselves as we were wandering the wasteland. I don't know if there's any point to activating every single radio tower, but I like doing it just because it's satisfying. Three SMU81. One of the mods that I debated downloading, but I paused on, was a mod called Minuteman Watchtowers. And there was, on top of that mod, there was a secondary that adds the ability to find locations when you get to the top of them. So, like, there are scout or ranger watchtowers in Fallout 76, and when you climb to the top of them, you can survey, and it adds map markers to your map. So it would be a similar thing to that. And a similar thing to... There's a companion in Fallout New Vegas that does that in the Honest Hearts DLC. I'm quick saving because I remember a thing happening when I got here. Yep. That was the thing I remembered happening. Cool. Oh. Oh. Ow. You wouldn't. Huh. What am I currently... My right leg is that. Okay. I just want to see what it looks like. It should just be a knee pad, I think. Oh, it's a knee pad and leg armor. No, I like the left leg brace because it increases my movement speed.
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Let me through. I'm on
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval, 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Attention! Attention all citizens! A mandatory curfew is in effect.
Cool.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you?
Are you Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team.
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. All right, thank you.
Cool.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I didn't think that would work. That was a red check.
I'll need some time to get my things together.
Yeah, I'm not rushing you, bud. I'm taking all of your stuff. Is he still there? This isn't even a road. Okay, hold on. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. All right. Let's report back to Dance super fast.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old Codger could live through anything.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It might be some time before he's fit for duty again, but we can use all the help we can get. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service.
Right.
This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate.
Cool.
Good. You're back.
Bye. Don't know how much I'm going to be involved with the Brotherhood, but I just wanted to clean that up off my quest log. I know there's a way to get, like, a relatively peaceful ending with the Minutemen. Oh my god, that's more robots, isn't it? I do kind of love the robot armor. Hey. You think they'd use more laser weapons considering the whole robot thing? Eh. You good, bud? That's one of the good fight mercenaries. Yeah, he's doing a provision run. Well, he lived. What are you... Oh, they're killing the Brahmin. You should be able to handle ghouls in Cambridge. They're made of paper. Anyway, we're going to go down the road here to East City Downs. We already cleared Revere Beach.
Hey.
Wow. Why do I talk?
Thought you could hide?
Didn't say I was hiding. Ooh, a master locked safe. Fuck.
Yes.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Piece of Junk is really showing off those new mods. This is one hell of a race.
So for people who aren't familiar, East City Downs is a raider base where robots race like horse racing. It's pretty great.
It's another great day out here at the track. We've got a good, clean race today. Absolutely no funny business.
Who's there?
And here they come.
It'll be fun.
Atomic Dreams is still hanging in. Damn it! What is it now?
Are you injured, ma'am?
Take them down, boys. Come on, you're holding up the race.
Come on. No, the race is still going.
Damn it! Screw this.
Did you hear that? Found you.
Yes.
It ain't safe to untie you just yet. Yeah, the robo brain arm is supposed to shoot like smoke. But it's like poison smoke. She also has the laser eye. The Assaultron laser eye. She doesn't seem to use it very much. You're gonna destroy the robots? That's money. I guess they're all aggro. That's Atomic Dreams. Dead on the track. Boston Blaster. Iron Maiden.
Find anything useful?
No, why did I pick all that shit up? What am I gonna do with a fucking tire iron or a pipe pistol or revolutionary sword? I'm set on dollars. I'm not too concerned there. Fusion's Folly. Out for the count. Lady Loveless. Oh, he's a hardy boy. Tin Man really stuck it out. Stop race. Activate emergency self-destruct. Well, hopefully that didn't kill the hostage, because I need to go get him. I didn't think it would explode that much. That was funny. Literally never did that before. I usually try to keep the robots alive.
Hi.
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'm here to...
Oh my God, thank you.
Let's go. So now I just return to Green Top.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
Oh, we know.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me.
Sure.
You're being sent to the castle. In the meantime, for your efforts and your cooperation, have a turret. Super Sledge is a rocket-enhanced sledgehammer capable of dealing tremendous amount of damage. Cool, dude.
Hell no!
Hate pulling a short straw. This better be worth it. How do we know I'm not risking my ass breaking into that broom closet? What the hell was that?
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
Don't you die on
Not much of a threat after all. Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Nice.
Time to end this.
Get some, motherfucker!
Resistance is futile.
Playing games with me, huh?
I've lost sight of my target.
No sign of him now.
Yeah, it turns out there's one of the Eddie Winter tapes here. The tapes are handy for another quest that I'm gonna try to do.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
There's drugs in here. They were doing drugs in prison. Unbelievable. What a fucking weapon. God.
What the fuck was that?
Take them down.
Found your sorry ass.
That takes care of that. I hope you aren't expecting me to
Check the wall.
through this clutter.
Password is El Diablo VN. Yeah, usually when you check the Eddie Winter things, it'll point you to various police stations which have tapes or things pointing to each of the thingies. I believe it's part of Nick Valentine's quest. I could be wrong. It's been a while. Play it. Like right now? Load it into another terminal. Another, Why aren't you pointing me to the relay? It ties in because these are the songs that played during the Enclave radio in Fallout 3. And there's the remnants of the Enclave. We're wasting time. We know the information on the XO2. Devil's in the details. If you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do is sing his song. We found the armor. It was a hunch, but based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations, and turns out there's a utility tunnel under the Boston police rationing site. Well, just happens to be down the street, eh? Did you know you could sneak attack a turret? All right. Sounds like there's a turret going nuts. Why is this an expert locked gate? For what?
Sweet.
Oh, it's Diamond City. Huh. Seems to be a wild dog problem. But a dead Diamond City guard means free armor. Huh. Nice little campsite. But yeah, to explain myself,
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I already mentioned that there was a sale in like seasonal items or recycling into the shop, like the Chinese New Year items, or the Lunar New Year, I should say, sorry. Lunar New Year items. And, on top of that, that was a bear. On top of that, there were a few sales, like I mentioned. And I didn't want to get any quest items, but I really wanted the arcade machines. I mean, on top of the arcade machines, I liked the additional furniture from the other pack. I just didn't want to get any more quest bullshit, because there's already so much. Bearing in mind, most of it's from the free quests. Like, most of what I'm doing, including this, was free. And I ain't really eager to buy more quests. I'm stuck.
That's the last of them. Take them down. We have no more hiding for you. Not much of a threat after all.
Yeah, they're rad scorpions. I didn't think they would be much of a threat.
Sweet.
What's even this way? It's just another room. Come on. Maybe likeness 1.
Got it.
Jacob, I guess. Now, level 42 means we now have Gunslinger rank 4.
This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution. Let me have
Oh god, the spread. It is a shotgun. This isn't where we were supposed to go. My curiosity just got the better of me.
Perfect.
I might get that tattoo. We'll see. I think they're all forehead tattoos, which sucks. It's like not even a neck tattoo. So, the Watts 3000 mod adds a custom Creation Club weapon, which is this guy, the Little Devil. If you download the mod, you can actually access this with console commands, but this adds it to the quest, to this specific quest for the XO2. It's the same gun, but it shoots plasma. That's literally it. It's also black and red with the Enclave logo. Comes with a free scope. The XO2 power armor is a real piece of work, designed to fit with most standard mods. It looks a tad bulky due to the additional plating, but the composites are ultra light. Also had a few unique touches, like modifying the Tesla coils used on the T60 to work with the suit. Differences of the framework of the XO2 let me build around the plating without having to strip the base mod. So you can fry bad guys and still have room for medic pumps and servos, hell, even a cup holder for your beer. Nearly singed all my hair off installing the electrodes in the pauldrons, but it works. I am EP. What up, Marcia? You're alive. I feel that. So yeah, it's XO2 armor, the Enclave armor from Fallout 3.
Terminal somewhere.
I was once a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined an elite troop of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. As a special forces unit, we were given access to the new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the XO2. With it, we cleansed the wasteland of mutants, ferals, and the unpure. We found old technology and discovered uncharted land. We did it all with ruthless efficiency, and for that I was decorated, distinguished, and yet I felt more disillusioned than anything. We mocked the outsiders for being unclean, but after each mission I was the one who's always felt dirty. Everything was done to maximize Enclave resources and strategic positions, with no consideration for those who paid at the cost of our labors. Some mere children, others barely born, but if you asked me why I defected, it wasn't one thing. There was no crying child, no singular event that made me turn. My belief in what we were doing simply eroded over time, like a callus slowly peeling off the skin. I used to believe the Enclave was here to protect the ideals this country was founded on. Now I realize I couldn't be further from the truth. So eventually I left for good. First, I wasn't sure if they'd come after me. The suit was valuable property, one of only a handful of modern XO2 prototypes, but the colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turns out, President Eden's death provided an ample distraction for my defection. Maybe there'd come a time when the rent would be due, but for now I was left to roam the Commonwealth. One day while scavenging, I came across an old holotape for a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible, and was rightfully cancelled after a few episodes. The devil was a caricature with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases. But the name of the character drew me in. He was a devil, just like me. Somehow he didn't let that define him. They turned him into a real patriot. Before I knew it, I started emulating some of his backstory. I found the bunker under the old police station ration site with plenty of resources. I started listening to distress signals on the radio and helping out settlers. In the program, the devil could hear the songs of America from thousands of miles away. I can't do that, but what I can do is set up a radio signal to transmit the old Enclave songs I have on the holotape, and hijack a few iBots to monitor settlements. Some of the settlers picked up on the cues and started playing the music when they needed help. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand, we used to play them while at throes of battle. When I became the Black Devil, the music put my mind where it needed to be, but now too many of the wrong memories get triggered with the melody. Besides, with my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore. So I decided to leave my suit here and hope someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever's reading this now, I only ask one favor. To get through the door, you turned on the radio back on. All I'm asking is to shut it back off, this time for good. Console has a kill switch that will short-circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe. XO2 Devil's Inferno. Free suit. Sorry, did you say gunner down? I thought you guys were Enclave remnants. Can't bypass the lock. The radio seems to be the key, but the broadcast's only static. Cool. So a former Enclave soldier disillusioned with the army he once served for fled among the chaos caused during the final events of Fallout 3. A rocket launcher that causes bleed. That's a really cool story. It's a shame that it was all told in notes. All are welcome. Okay, there's a lot of teddy bears doing weird shit. Which I kind of love, but I'm also terrified. Oh, I didn't even get to show off what I did to Sanctuary. I can't think of a better segue than getting a new suit of power armor. Ah. Did you have to give him teeth like that? Hey, Carla.
Yeah.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
What do you got in the way of drugs? There we go. So, one of the projects that I undergone was I wired every single house and power bank together.
I just wanted to introduce.
Oh,
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
so they're all wired up. Random sound effect.
Ow! It could be a miracle. It could be bullshit.
Yeah. So this platform I'm leaving blank for a very specific reason. We'll get to it when we get to that part of the story. Everything else is still the same about Sanctuary. It's got this nice little hut. I took away some of the beds because I was reaching the build limit. But this is still like the visitor center. Free beds. I didn't really do much in terms of decorating interiors yet.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Biggest town I ever saw with 4 buildings in it. This building is still the same. It just has the Vault-Tec rep in it right now. Working a bench. There's plants, though. I'm going to move him, and I'll explain why when I get Nordhagen Beach built. Because I'm excited to show off that feature. But yeah, as you can see, the roofs of Sanctuary are no longer destroyed, and the interiors don't look completely awful. One issue that's caused is there's these gaps, which isn't the end of the world for me. It is just a little funky. But I like that it's made... Okay, so it does have some floating issues. But it's made the spaces feel a little nicer. So 2 new structures that I've built. There was that platform over there. Oh yeah, Codsworth is here. I gave him a little backpack. This still has the disco bulb. And this is still like the workout area. This... Your character is so tall. I'm just in a suit. This is the robot workbench area. And then there's a little boxcar thing. So I have a settlement recruitment beacon that's playing to get people moving in. But this is just like a little boxcar thing. There's the Black Devil. I have a mannequin here for one specific reason when I finish the Automaton DLC. But
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
I built this barn. And as you can see, this barn has a very leaky roof, but it also has power armor displays. And a workbench. So, one of the free mods they gave us is the Devil's Inferno. Deals energy damage to nearby enemies, increases wearer's movement speed by 5%, taking damage recharges action points. So what's nice about that is that technically, the Tesla mods are a paint job as opposed to a modification. The problem is it requires a rank 3 in science, which I don't have yet. So I think he's going to live here until I get that. But the intention is to put him on display across from the Hellfire armor. These are the main series armors, so we've got, like, these are the base game. So T45, T51, T60 is going to go here when I get a set, and then the XO1, not complete yet. Up here is the Raider suit. Okay. And then this is going to be another power armor display. I don't remember exactly how many different power armors there are. Base game and with Creation Club. But they're all distinct power armor displays. This is my workshop for them. But I made it livable. There's a toilet. There's some workbenches. You can get a lot done in here. This is like my garage. It's part of why I made it a barn. It's like barn find vibes. But I made the robot workbench area wide open so that the robots don't get stuck. And speaking of all that stuff, let's just continue to progress with that quest, because I don't want to have Ada following me around forever. Yes, I can turn off her personality, but that's dumb. Why would I do that? What's funny is I've already been here for another reason. What? Was that necessary? Oh yeah, I already went through the QA department, I remember. I had to go through a Miss Nanny training program. And I assumed the game wanted me to do capital punishment.
Got it.
Ooh. I can now make RoboBrain treads. That's fun.
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
I don't have any doubts that we will. This place is just a pain to navigate. Who pooped on the screen?
Nice.
I kind of love the little, like, angry beeping sounds they make. It's very gender. Like, I want to sound like that.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Ada?
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Okay.
Hey.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Time to operate.
Just be certain you don't disconnect anything essential while you're rummaging through my circuitry. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon.
Right. I just have to head to a robot workbench. Thankfully, I have them at most of my settlements right now. But we're going to do it at Sanctuary. My sanctuary. Beers and eyes. You stay there for now. Right.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
And I should know.
So the little devil, I just have to convert to a pistol. We're going to install the boosted gamma wave emitter. That gets rid of the Enclave writing on the top. Improved the short barrel. I think the focused barrel is what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Loving the vibes. I just broke it. But yeah, I made something called the Devil's Handshake. Or the General's Handshake.
Maybe you want to go take a walk along the river.
I can't. I have too much to do.
Well, maybe I can help.
No, you won't do it right. I have to do it myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
June, I'm sorry. I'm just busy right now. Let me finish up, then we'll go for a walk.
Now, what I like about it is that it is green. And it shoots green lasers. Because it's supposed to be plasma. Super, super fast. I'm going to run to my house. Dump some stuff off. I like the detail on this. I'm curious. My left arm is strength and endurance enhancement, but does it look better? Oh, it's left arm. I misread. Or right arm. I sold the wrong one. Damn. Also, while I'm here, I want to check out that tattoo. Oh, it's on the cheek. That's not bad. I really wish I could do, like... I guess that. Yeah. And I got a bunch of random miscellaneous shit that I can put away. Oh yeah, I got a couple of magazines. Let's put those on the rack. Cool. I don't like doing little fiddly stuff on stream because I feel like you guys just want to watch me play the game. But, you know. Oh yeah, there's my half American. And the shish kebab. There's Kremva's Tooth. There's a couple of the pistols. Righteous Authority. Frostbite. Yeah. All that jazz. Right, I was supposed to install shit. Doot. Doot. There, you have a radar beacon now. Is there just a gun? Construction Claw! That actually looks really cool. So I need blacksmith and science to make the shot claw. And I need blacksmith too to make the stealth blade. I want to... I don't know. She had the laser initially. I think the smoke is a good thing, and then with the laser eye. That's a look. Oh, electrified. Let's do the actuated. Should I actually give her, like... Do I have... No, I don't have Assaultron legs. I love the scale. Robo-Brain treads make you giant, which I think is really funny.
Hey. A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another Robo-Brain in the Commonwealth that...
Which means the one I destroyed isn't the only Robo-Brain under the Mechanist's control.
Yes, and we can use this to our advantage. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons...
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
I'm uploading the location of the Robo-Brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful.
Did those wires disconnect? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? God, okay. Whatever. All right, that's very south. Guess we start moving. I just got here. I just got here. Oh, also. Where's my fucking Pip-Boy? What's my Pip-Boy under? Why can't I mod my Pip-Boy anymore? It's armor, right? It's fucking, it's not here. What? Wild. Okay. Think I could swim? I think I'm gonna try to swim. It was one Mirelurk. It's not much company. Okay, that's several Mirelurks. You can't say that on Twitch. That does describe a lot of my friends, though. Whoa. Whoa. Heal. Heal. Reload. My God. Assaultron legs. Hi.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
Oh, it's Jake from Finch Farm. Hi, Ada.
Hey, here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Look, the RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. That being said, despite what lies ahead,
Okay. What is here? I actually don't really recall. There's lights. Is this Quincy? Yeah. That's Quincy. I don't think I want to deal with Quincy just yet. Chat. Is this what I think it is? Yeah! Oh, it's the Atom Cats. It's one of my favorite fucking factions.
Hey there.
There's nothing like the feeling of strutting around in your suit, Jack.
This looks like a safe place to recharge our batteries.
Rowdy, you want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
What is this place?
The Atom Cats Garage, dummy. It's a haven for cats too cool to live anywhere else in the Commonwealth. We got a thing for custom power armor jobs.
Put your skills to the test. My girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked up while you're there, Jack.
Hey there.
We got junk that'll make you want to jive. Want to take a look?
Let's see what you've got.
You got a lot of random shit, and I'm kind of here for it.
If you're not chrome plated, you're not with it. Cop yourself some power armor, Jack.
Excuse me.
Where's it at, kitty cat?
Taking stocks. Litter box.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. Well, if you need someone to show you around, I'm your girl.
Just passing through.
Oh, well, if you...
Can you help me get the lay of the land?
Can I? I'll tell you what's what with the Atom Cats. Rowdy handles the power armor mods. She's also the coolest chick I know. Blue Jay does sales. Anything to buy or sell that isn't power armor, he's got it covered. Let's see. Duke and Johnny D keep their peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs. I'm almost done. Zeke's the boss. Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat. And then there's me, the newest Atom Cat. Got it all memorized, Jack?
I love when dumb shit like this happens. Oh, fuck yeah. I love it when dumb shit like this happens. Listen, Fort Hagen comes later. The most important shit I can do right now is join the Atom Cats. I already paid the 8,000 caps for the licensing fee.
Rowdy. Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
Here to help.
Tops. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
The only cat in me is the one I cooked up for dinner last night.
Don't sell yourself short, Buster. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of Warwick for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
No problem.
The Warwick folks might be squares, but they are nice enough. We help them out with our skills. They give us food. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
Huh. I know that the Warwick Homestead can be a house, like, not a house, a settlement. I feel like it's related to another quest later. I just can't, not off the top of my head. It's been literal years since I've played Fallout 4. I just remember that the Atom Cats exist and they give you a fucking Hot Rod Flames paint job for power armor, so why would I not get that? Like, are you fucking kidding me? What's going on over there?
Most days I ain't got two caps to rub together.
I fuck up his pathing because I opened the door. Wait, did she run out to shoot shit? No, I think she's literally willy hitting the gwitty. I need to stop speaking. I feel like there's got to be an upstairs, right? Because I'm being told up. The roof? Why are you all up there? How are you all up there? What? I'm sleeping. They'll come down. There we go.
Hi.
Damn, that's some pink lipstick, babe.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Yep.
Should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The
Do the
Atom Cats
farm.
have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, and please, send Zeke my thanks.
What the fuck? That's a lot of enemies. That's also a lot of rads. Where's my drugs? Huh? Why are the raiders speaking Icelandic? Oh, it's a gate. Oh, is it Swedish? Genuinely can't tell.
Nothing there, man. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Nej, vad fan? Kuk. Helvete. All your other men had guns. They were all ghouls, too. So they're a bunch of Nordic ghouls who seem very upset. Yeah, there's that new machine gun. It's just some minor tweaks that make it like a machine gun as opposed to an assault rifle.
That's the last of them.
Ooh, sorry, Jesus. That was gross. I'm marching. Okay.
This location appears secure.
Rowdy. Oh, all done?
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster. Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll. And her Mirelurk cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
Okay.
So she had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle her jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
What the? Gunners! Not again. Atom Cat, let's stomp!
Gunners, huh?
Bingo.
Ooh. Ooh, it does poison. I might have to mess with that.
Zeke.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. You, Jack? You slayed! Because of you.
Let's get around a guy named Butcher Pete.
It was no big deal.
You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Wear it well, Jack.
That was it. I paid full price for the fucking paint job. But, yeah. Zeke's jacket and jeans. 1 charisma, 4 unarmed. That's interesting. Says full reign. That, I guess that doesn't mean I'm... There's not like a workshop. That'd be funny. That's stealing. It's tempting though. Fast 5. Sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. It's gonna do the vet of old Pete yet. A single arcade ticket.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Learn anything interesting, man?
I believe I can apply that to the service rifle. Which I think is cool. Chopping at me.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
Thankfully, I've been to this area. And we will continue. I'm just going to go grab food very, very quickly. So don't go anywhere. When we come back... When we come back, I continue my adventures. I'm back. One of these days, my fast eating is going to kill me. Thankfully, it hasn't. But it might. Whew. I love some of the Rust Devil mods that you can get for robots.
Violence protocols engaged.
Violence. Huh. Left leg is already what I have a mod on. Otherwise, that would be tempting. Oh, like above. Okay. Woo! Okay. Alright, crack the door. See, they know how to make unique Raider factions, but half the time it's just Raider, nothing else. Like, add some spice.
Careful, ma'am. Found them, ma'am. Enemies over here.
Thanks.
Thankfully, that's the last of them. My apologies. I think I've lost them. Time to end this.
Mm-hmm. Put the fries in the bag, citizen. Ooh. I mean, my current right leg is nothing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just a metal right leg piece. So now, I have a 20% movement speed increase. Oh, that is noticeable. Oh, I'm speedy, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's noticeable. I'm schmoovin' now.
That's it.
Can I level? No. I'm about to. Did I make a big mistake? Also, yeah, I like just the thigh plate.
Playing games with me, huh?
That's it.
Only so many passwords. What? What was the point of that? Look, let's just continue to explore the facility. God, I'm moving fast.
Yes.
Oh. Just a full XO1 suit. Don't mind if I do. That'll help with the rads. Hi.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Maybe I'm just a Rust Devil wearing a clever disguise.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. Why don't you just tell me why you're here, and why we're even bothering to have this conversation?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for, and you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body.
Sure. How do I know you'll keep keep up your end of the bargain.
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot I've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we've made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal?
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once.
Yeah.
Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
I did want Ahab's helmet, though. Because I'm going to put it on Sarge Mark II.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
I don't think this DLC is as bad as people say it is.
Ain't personal. Just you and me.
The hell was that? Gaming terminal? You have a game on here? Whoever reset the scores, I'll find you and have your heads. Oh yeah, this is Automatron. Which is based on... I forget the name of the game. It is based on a real arcade game, though. Like... some robot. The name is like... Cyber 2000 or something. Get the humanoid. Etc., etc. Oh, you can't destroy sentry bots. Interesting. Let's at least get our high score. I'm invisible?
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
I was kind of hoping.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
I think you can... eat my ass. To quote Mozart, you can lick my ass nice and clean. Oh, ooh. There are a lot of enemies in here, huh? Where are even half of them? It's a brown room full of brown enemies. And big, chunky armor. There's an enemy here, apparently. Damn it. Now I'm here for one specific reason, and it's for Ivy. Well, I'm here for the...
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
What the fuck was that?
Weapons hot.
To call her the Assaultron Succubus seems oddly specific.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
But that armor, something I'm excited to get my hands on. Because it increases energy weapon damage. The arms and the torso. The helmet broke, apparently. Just can't do a flashlight at all without a helmet. To look.
Find anything useful?
But also in here, salvaged Assaultron head. And a couple of melee weapons. Now the salvaged Assaultron head is kind of cool. It's literally just an Assaultron head. No, that pushed me. That makes me cumby. Fine. No, this is the way out, right? I'm just being a dumbass. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, this is just a laser musket, but it's a pistol. You can charge it up to 5 times. And it does a shot. Gives you rads. It's cool. I dig it.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't I'm afraid when it comes to assisting humans, I'm not doing very well lately.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
You shouldn't think that way. Your personality helps you think creatively.
I always considered my personality to be a burden, but I suppose I've been looking at it incorrectly. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Right. And we're gonna do that here at Sunshine Tidings. While it's on my mind, though, I don't want to make multiple trips. It's just free to paint, which is good. I'd be mad if it wasn't. What I've been waiting for, honestly. Now, let's see if we can't enhance it. I don't want to focus too much on. I want to enhance the Tesla bits primarily. The XL1 bits I can go put on display. Ooh. But I just wanted to paint it in Atom Cat's flames, because look at that shit. Look at that shit. It's dope as hell. Why would I not get this paint job? Now, one thing I'm curious about. Okay. Never mind then. But Jezebel's head. This mod cannot be removed. I could make her a nice body, but I don't think she'd want it. Either way, I think I'm just going to make her a proper Robo-Brain. Just standard. Or as standard as it lets me. Oh, I need fucking adhesive. One second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Look, you're just gonna have to live with this for now.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of a body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
I'm sorry you feel that way. It's the best I could do.
Yes. Well, it's certainly better than being stuck to a machine surrounded by rust devils poking and prodding me for their amusement. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions. And unlike humans, it's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again...
Hang on. I ain't done with you. First off, your name is Jezebel. Secondly, I came across some adhesive. I just think the baton is funny.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
So she'll just stick around. Couple other quick things. We're going to head up to Sanctuary.
I don't think we've met yet. We were looking for some place to make a new life. So here we are. This looks like a decent enough place. So, you know, thanks for giving us the chance. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Couple of quick pieces of business to attend to while I'm here in town. I mean, I plan on wearing and using this power armor. I'm not just going to put it on display. I just wanted to put the frame on display. Actually, for the time being, it can have the helmet. Because I'm going to be rocking the TV head. Because I like the way it looks. It's my vibes. And it allows me to wear it on a piece of armor without, like, being super committed to other pieces. Beautiful day, isn't it, Codsworth? So we're just going to slap everything on here. It'll also give me a chance to repair it.
Well done.
I don't suppose it lets me... No, it does. If I had rank 4 science and armor, I could put a jetpack. I don't think I can put the Atom Cat's paint on the helmet, unfortunately. But I can make it black. There we go. My baby, my pride and joy. Sorry, I sneezed. I need... There's a rank 5? I need more gun nut. It already has the sharpshooter grip, which is good. Okay. I have an empty thing here, right? Yeah. Let's put the Tesla rifle on that. Do I have an empty pistol rack? I do not. But the Righteous Authority isn't like the most interesting model to look at, so I think in its place we put the Assaultron head.
Yeah? Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Anyway.
Hey. Heads up.
How may I be of service? I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the possibility. The contradictory nature of the Mechanist's broadcasts are troubling. But the truth is, regardless of intent, the Mechanist needs to be stopped. These robots are too much a threat. Were you able to discover how to gain access to the Mechanist?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Before we do that immediately, little bit of setup. We're not taking the suit, not yet. We're taking the Silver Shroud armor. I'm just gonna put Big Jim away. Ada, would you like real legs? Would you like to be a real Assaultron? I wish I had the stealth blade. There we go.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Yeah, I like what I did. You're now just an Assaultron, which... yeah. Nice. I didn't install the MSAT. That's what I was literally supposed to do. Oh, it's down the road from East City Downs. So that's good. That means I already been there. And I can just go. Right. Before I go, actually, I'm going to go to Good Neighbor. Because I can do this.
Calling the Silver Shroud. Calling the Silver Shroud. I got a special delivery for you. Come see me at the memory den.
Galaxy News!
Need to sell some junk? Head to Daisy's Discounts.
So, Kent is going to modify my suit.
Hey there. I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. I've decided I can't give up. Maybe at least I can keep tinkering, though.
Uh-huh. Then let's do this.
Let me see. Got a new flak jacket to put under the trench coat. Come back later, okay? I got some more ideas.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
But with the upgrades, I can then rock it.
Hey.
And now I'm the Silver Shroud once again. Whoosh.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some
Cleo.
to Daisy before
I've got a
someone
weapon
swipes.
here for every situation.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Purchase a variety.
Uh-huh.
I'm good on fusion cells. What's the revolver fire? 44. Let's grab a few more of those. So yeah, we're going to start seeing some standard Watts pistols as opposed to the legendary version or the unique versions that I keep finding. There's the security helmet. Let's see what else I can get rid of.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Yeah, I'm keeping it pretty simple. It's not like I'm super overweight at the moment. But there's a very special reason why I wanted to get my hands on the Silver Shroud outfit, and that is because there's actually an interaction, I think, between the Mechanist and the Silver Shroud. And you know what? If someone else is out here LARPing, why don't I join in? So in we go.
Judging from all this, dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
This is quite prompt where the Mechanist is. Like, this is where the Mechanist robots have been coming from.
Sweet.
What the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Well, that got me. I thought I could jump it.
Use this.
So, back when I played Fallout 3, I accidentally got to the Mechanist lair in that game. Through the back entrance. Meaning that I missed one of the more crucial parts of encountering the Mechanist in Fallout 3, which is this big elaborate door scene. I mention that because we're about to get another big elaborate door scene.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. No biosigns detected. Proceed.
Spends Sonic's system. Spends lightness 3. Bleeds.
There we go.
Turrets. Well, it says activate or deactivate. What happens if I activate them? Are they going to shoot at the robots? Activate decontamination arches. It turns out the turrets are going to shoot at the robots. Master. Unimportant. Storehouses. Accessories. So none of those.
Sweet.
Does that not allow me access? Elevator access to the control center is prohibited while security alert is active. Maybe there's a way to turn off the lockdown in here.
That's it.
Doesn't seem to be the case.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Yeah, let me just turn those off. I'm gonna just lockpick it for the XP, might as well.
Yes.
The Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
That takes care of that.
I shut you off. Man. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I don't know how that looks on my model.
Use this.
I imagine it's funny. There's a lot of these fucking doors. It's like, it's a neat gimmick the first time. Come on.
I trust you're enjoying my... Can you see them, man? That takes care of that.
Leads. Ideas. Damn.
Got it.
Turrets. Deactivate. Tektrons. Activate. Why not? Subway stewards. Didn't work. Wary beep.
The final confrontation awaits. I only hope we both live to see it.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again. Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've got more than enough to meet our demand. It's not like these things grow on trees.
No need to pick up every robot mod. At least not yet. I don't think I noticed that before. I did recently go through this on my casual, because I just wanted to see what you could do with the robots. Oh god, heal. I don't have the auto-inject on this. Right, I leveled. We are 3 points away. Freezing baton. Ah! Oh god. F.
Here. Over here.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you. People who have no weapons. Get him, man. Not much of a threat after all. Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
I'm Ashtar. My limbs can reattach. Yours can't. So stay safe. Ugh, stop that. That is a lot of rats, though. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Nice.
You may be getting closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
We've got company.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
Sorry, Ada. Oh.
Here. Scan this.
You got it. There you go.
Who's this?
There's like 8 of these doors. The joke kind of wears itself thin. Forfeiture, property storage. A master locked terminal, huh? Explosions.
I'm in.
Okay. Wow. Military stuff. New robot. Gold. A baseball bat. Seemed a little odd. Some jet. Don't tell the Fallout 2 fans. There was jet in a locked safe that hasn't been opened since before the war. They'll be like, no, jet doesn't exist. Jet was invented by a 10-year-old. So yeah, through context clues, this is RoboBrain development. It seems that
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Let me have this one. Well done, man.
I'm not crazy. I'm just correct.
Got it.
Normally when you do that, all the ghouls come out and attack you. Yeah, it seems to be where they were storing people who were scheduled to be RoboBrain. Oh, I missed one. So that seems to have been the plan. You know, if you moved into here, I don't know why you didn't clear all this out. Interesting. What, you mean they weren't being ethical? No. My beloved Robert Co. I don't think there's anything else like noteworthy in terms of loot in this area. There might be. I just genuinely don't know. It's probably just loose junk. But I love me my loose junk. Apparently there was a consumable brain item that was added in code. Oh, that chance to hit is terrible. Oh, hi. Heal. Heal. Reload. Ooh. Where do I get turrets that do fire damage? I want fire turrets. That shit seems cool as hell. Cybermech Robo-Brain.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Scan this.
The Silver Shroud. I cannot believe someone so respected, so honorable, would come here and destroy my robots. Your reign of terror ends here, Shroud.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of justice. It is you who have fallen, Mechanist.
Lies, Shroud. Lies. The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Ooh, reload.
Sparks, some backup.
I love these. Woo. I wish I could make an iBot though, but then it would just be too much like Eddie. I'd like Eddie, But KT is not the same as the courier. KT is somebody who loves to roleplay. Oh. I mean, I guess.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power. Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her! Reserve power at 82%. Shut that thing off!
Activate the Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
58%. Recalibrate the electromagnets and there. Sparks, bring them in! Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure is imminent. Damn it, Sparks! Throw everything at her! Everything! Reroute the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my mark. Opening fire! Down weapons, ma'am. Careful, man. Found you.
The robots are just getting actively worse. Like, what's that robot? No head? Ooh.
Take them down. That was amusingly simple. Sparks, more fuel tanks, now!
I like Sparks.
Warning. Warning. Power failure in 10, 9. Come on! 8,
Bye.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you see the line? Sparks, get the power back on. Emergency power then. This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth.
Alright, we're done role-playing.
Sparks,
are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Excuse me.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say
Bit
I'm
dark.
really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, it's the Mechanist suit I made.
You really don't want it anymore?
No. It's part of a past I don't want to dwell on. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back.
Sure. Sure.
Great. Let's see here. Yes.
Cool.
Heads up.
Yes.
Let's go somewhere with better lighting, so our conversation doesn't, like, look like dog shit. Over here.
Ada.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hey, Ada.
Please take your components, ma'am.
Okay. Also, yeah, you have the workshop now. So there's a workshop bench here. And, oh, look at that. I can empty this whole place out. It's a fucking nightmare to work in, though. I will establish trade.
In case I haven't said it enough, I really am sorry about this.
It's fine. We all make...
Right, but it's just... Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
Don't worry. It needs to be done.
I wish I could do more. I found it was like some sort of hero that someone had created. Even made their own posters. I took what I could. It was too late to save that.
Hi, Hatchet.
But becoming the Mechanist.
At least you tried.
True. But I think we'd both agree.
Isabel.
Be careful out there. With some of the modifications I added, the bots can be a little dangerous.
You hanging in there?
Not bad. I hope those robots aren't giving you too much trouble.
Don't worry. I got this.
And I've no doubt they're...
Cool. Aw. Mechanist log. Let me just take all our money. The Unstoppables outclassed by the Mechanist. Huh. Hubris. I wasn't sure if that was going to add map locations. A lot of bits of useful junk in here. I'm just very lazy.
Going down. Control center.
Oh, that should lead back to the security.
Going up.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to take another rank of science.
Security screening room 3.
And that leads back outside. Eventually. I don't know why this is an expert lock, but we'll get through it. Because I'm a expert. Now, the rogue robots in College Square. Simple enough. Cool. What a radiant quest. I'm not doing more of those. Rather, what I'm going to do super quick is we're going to go to Hangman's Alley. Oh. There should be a free settler or two that I can send off to... Yeah. You are going to run supply lines to the Mechanist's lair. Now that that is connected, I'm going to save. And we're going to travel to Sunshine Tidings. I said we're going to travel to Sunshine Tidings.
This is nice. Rather unusual, wouldn't you say?
I don't know if there's anything left to do. After completing the Mechanist DLC, you get the blueprints for every weapon type. Or every, like, modification. Could give her a skull.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Ada.
What did you need?
it's time for you to go.
I'd prefer to remain by your side.
Hey, Jezebel.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away. At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation. I expect you'll be leaving me behind. Typical. Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
Now we're going to head back to D Castle.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your...
Where's Kate? There's Kiri. I can hack her. Strong. You get up there, buddy. He's fine. Real quick, we're going to do some modifications to Sarge. Namely, we got Ahab's helmet. Melee targets burn, improved damage resistance, may break. Give it actuated frame, why not? I guess I have the hydraulic for free. Missile launcher. I can equip Fatman's. We ain't gonna go crazy. I like the idea of giving him a flamer. Now the legs. Let's do that. There we go. That's Sarge Mark II. Is there... Yeah, there's light blue. That's more the Minutemen color. Sarge Mark II will defend our honor. Or whatever. Anyway, where's Kate? Where's my lesbian girlfriend? I finished the story. Alright, Strong figured out how to get off the bunk bed. Is she up on the wall? There she is.
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Sometimes when I fast travel from areas like this, the game tends to not play nice. So we're going to see what happens. Despite all the mods, I've only had like 2 whole crashes. Yeah. No, I just had a thought. I could modify the sword. And, like, the sword is good. That's why I gave it to her. But I was carrying around Big Jim because I was going to give it to Kate. Because Big Jim has a 20% chance to cripple. And yeah, cripple legs. So giving it to her.
This better be worth it. Hey, sure. Just keep your shirt on. Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Doesn't do as much damage for the same speed, but yeah, it cripples, and the puncturing does armor piercing.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
Long gun. Yeah. Mr. Gutsy, Mr. Handy, and robot parts. So I bought. I think the robot parts model I have is slightly different. And I have a Sentry bot. Cool. Minor tweaks that I have to make.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
So yeah, this is where I was going to put. I don't suppose there's any Mechanist posters or anything in here. Be funny. I have paintings of the Cabot family for some reason. I don't know why I would want those. So that was why that was there. Now. Yeah. Yeah. That is cool. I'll give them credit. Putting a skull on a robot is always cool.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I just got here.
Oh, it's a wrong fight. Door's cracking the gears.
Now, I was coming here for a very specific reason. Because this spawn location is the closest to this. Shamrock Tap House. which is an important location to me specifically. And for Kate. Not just because she's Irish. Because of one specific thing that is in this building. Why are there Mirelurks just out here?
Whoa, whoa. You hear? You lose. We've got to do this more often. Something's ghosting us. Oh, that must have hurt.
You're bad-mouthing crabs. I did miss Kate, but did you need to do all that?
Someone there?
Hey, nothing there now. What do you think?
Nothing there.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
Hold up.
Die already, asshole!
Do you mind?
Let him be being followed. Oh, no, you don't. Is that all you've got?
Gah!
Wiping the floor with you.
Wow. That's another Raider leader down.
I'm here if you want.
It was literally the key!
Help Jimmy and that open.
The key was on the desk, and you didn't...
Nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that, I suppose.
There he is. It's Buddy. It's Ben. Ponytail. That's my closest, huh? Motherfucker. Enabling, foraging, tracking. They're all ING. Well, most of them. Scheming, likeness 5. So scouting?
I'm through.
Activate units.
Beginning startup sequence. Unknown hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
What do you mean by home?
The default location where I will begin normal. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location.
It's Sunshine Tidings. All the robots are going there.
Home. Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Care to wet your whistle?
Do you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might want to check. Would you like a...
Right. No, thanks.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again. Here for a laugh? Or did you want a cold beverage?
Tell me a joke.
Tell me a joke.
A blind man walks into a bar and a table. Care to wet your whistle?
No, thanks.
Okay.
I was told that Kate loves that when you decide to keep the robot. Also, the quest is bugged and doesn't finish on its own. But we'll figure that out. Coming at me. Let me just get all that.
Hey, what is it?
She can just hang on to those. If I fast travel to Sunshine Tidings, he's just gonna spawn there.
Well, this is noise for a change.
Quick nap.
The shite's about to hit the fan.
Where's Buddy? He's slow. Let's give it a day. It's thinking. Hi, Hatchet. How is it that tire treads have just existed on this road for 200 years? Because it's not like cars are very common. You're telling me that dirt and erosion hasn't at all, like... Bizarre. You were a much slower man than I thought you would be. I'll give you another hour. Oh, God. Was that it?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
A pleasure to see you again.
No. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Long time no see. Care to wet your whistle?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Hey, buddy.
Excuse me, just the fermentation process. Care to wet your whistle?
No, thanks.
Okay.
The reflections on my glasses break or something? There we go. I think his quest just sits there. Because I don't think I can send him to the hotel. I also can't assign him places. So we'll just leave that for now. And in the meantime, why don't we head over to Jamaica Plain and get some money? I'm thinking of the wrong place, aren't I?
Nice. If me boots get wet, you're finding me another pair. This is gonna be a piece of cake. What the hell was that? Tearing you a new one.
Do do do.
Yes.
Matt the Missile Murtaugh. Okay. Yeah, let's go bring that shit back. The pig rat.
If we're looking for some action, I'm betting we'll find it here.
Your friend looks like trouble. Make sure she's not.
Got those baseball relics I asked for?
Got 'em all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player.
See, the thing is, 210 years happened between baseball and the world we know now. In that time, baseball probably did get violent. Baseball probably did get Mad Max.
Check out the leather on that mitt. Ah, really good players use them to catch bullets. That's everything on the list.
Hey, Mo.
You're the greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball.
Baseball. You do have money. How about I give you things? I actually want to fact check where Jamaica Plain is. Because it's worth going to. According to the map, it's here. So there's probably something at University Point as well. But it's just below University Point. And across the river. Last time I fast traveled to here, I got swarmed by super mutants. Do I have jet? Yes. Didn't help. Okay. 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 I I genuinely think it is possible. Why? Why? That's it. Just, why? I'm just trying to play the video game. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, Fallon's is at least a place where we can spawn and not die immediately? It's not a guarantee. Whoa!
Gotta be something of value on him.
Sound, what is it? I'll wear your gut, gonna splatter your brain!
Yep. Let's.
I just saved your fucking life.
Now you're starting to piss me off. Whoa, whoa. That's more like it.
You hit like a...
Oh, that must have hurt.
Anyway. It's across that little river. Or lake. It's a lake. But it's a significant place because it has a bunch of baseball memorabilia that I can also sell to Mo. It had to think.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Nice. Good bonk on that. Like, this is the kind of thing that bugs me a little bit about Fallout, is that so many places are untouched for 2 centuries? Considering how hostile and dangerous the world is, that seems a little unbelievable. I imagine some people would really try to get out of their way. But, you know, maybe shit really is bad everywhere.
Here, I'll save this for you. No wiping the floor with you.
That's how I want to go. Ooh. Heated power fist. Tattered field jacket. I like the look of that. Right, so. Come see the fabulous treasures of Jamaica Plain. The stunning exhibit will be on display for 1 week. Only for these priceless items be sealed away and never be seen again. Bring the entire family this once-in-a-lifetime event.
Hey, Ken, it's Carl. You two still looking for a score? I got a lead for you. You know Sal, ex-gunner? She's after the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Biggest haul in the Commonwealth if you can get past the ghouls. I know you and Tanya have the skills. This could be big. You in?
Are the ghouls really that tough? Guess it is for Kate. Jeez.
Disappeared. What a ripoff.
It's worth noting, in the glove files, like where I got these gloves, you could get Kate's, which I was tempted by because I like the spikes. But I opted not to.
Someone.
Sorry, what? Luke Silverhand? Hadrian Sniper, no response.
Or something behind any of us.
No, it's just interesting because there's the sniper named Hadrian that you run into in Minefield in Fallout 3. I don't know if it's the same Hadrian. It's curious. 2 more agility levels, or 1 more in the bobblehead. Or I might have gotten the bobblehead, I actually don't remember. I don't care about them carrying more items as long as they have the mods that increase their damage. I could get Gun Nut. I could get Rifleman. So that I have more weapon availability. I think I might do that. Pistols is fun and all, but I'd like the option to have a rifle.
Something's ghosting us. Damn it. Blood on me boots.
Blood on me boots.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
I don't know. Oh. was gonna say, I don't know how many more there are.
Could have sworn we were being ghosted.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would you? You know how to show a girl a good time.
The agility bobblehead thing's actually gonna bug me, so I'm gonna look that one up. That way I can save a level. Ooh.
Damn, it's bright in here.
Cool. Industrial grade Abraxo, baby.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain.
No use. Not without the card.
System is active. Identification rejected. You do not have sufficient security clearance to access this area.
Well.
Might as well put up a sign saying valuable loot here.
Yeah. Maybe there was something in here and I just shouldn't have been skimming it. There's all the renovation money's being divided through a pet project, that ridiculous treasures thing. Ripped out my storage room and started laying in the marble floors. Protectron say they had me set up some highfalutin laser security system. Touchy as hell, damn near killed me. Might mean something to someone someday. So the janitor's keycard isn't high enough clearance. Well, it's a good thing he had that archives key. Wonder where he got a copy made.
Got it. That's it. I'm through.
Bear.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
Hostile target.
I keep it, chum. Back at the gear.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain.
Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Are you fucking serious? After all we went through, this capsule is the treasure.
I guess so. But here it is.
Yes.
The 2076 World Series baseball bat. And it wasn't the Red Sox. But hey. It's a rare and exclusive bat, and there's one guy who's obsessed with baseball. So, he'll probably appreciate it. I'll just pick it.
Sweet.
That was it.
That's making noise from your pit boy can't be good.
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
Damn! What the hell happened here?
If I had to guess, ghouls. I do actually wonder how people tweaked this in regards to settlement building. I mean, there are beds. It's not what I mean, though. I just mean, like, what can you do to make this place livable? I think I literally just put beds out here. This little parking lot.
Can't open it from this end.
Yeah, let's listen to some RuneScape music.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. We've got to do this more often.
There's Luke Silverhand. Oh, he had the mayor's ID. That would have gotten us through the laser grid.
They've got my damn leg.
No, you just jumped.
Like this. Not one bit.
I've also already forgotten where the bench was. These probably count.
There we go.
Large.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Alright, that was the house with the truck. This door locked. Because every door is locked all the time. I'm actually now legitimately looking around for that workbench because I don't remember where it is. I may be stupid. It was near the diner, wasn't it? How did I lose it? Yeah, man.
That clicking noise from the Pip-Boy cabinet.
Oh. That guy had a missile launcher. I'm not messing. You know, it tells me super mutant radio signal. It's static. I'm feeling so stupid right now. Where the fuck is this goddamn bench? It's close to here, right? It's gotta be.
Someone had a bad day.
It's... How am I not finding it? It's a big red table.
If anyone came through here recently, they haven't left a trace in all this dust.
There it is.
Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required.
So, unrelated and just super quick. I'm gonna go to this corpse of a mailman.
Maybe I'm coming down with something.
Jesus.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. Damn it. Blood on me boots.
Blood on me boots.
Here it comes! I'm gonna rip your limbs off. Hold up. You hear that? Tear into a new one. You know how to show a girl a good time.
What? Oh.
You're not going anywhere. Is that all you've got? Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Everyone wants to be a hater.
Nice. Bingo.
Damn it.
That's it.
You can see why I took lockpicking. It's like everything's locked.
Yes.
Mm. Anyway, this is part of the service rifle thing. When you hit level 25, ow, you get a quest. And it tells you where all of the uniques are. Kind of. The pictures are hints. Egret Tours Marina.
Sweet.
Damn it.
Nice.
That's a lovely view of the river. Must have been nice here before the world went to shite.
Hey.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa, whoa. Slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
Calm down. Just tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use to control us, to make us do things we don't want to do. Any second now, they might send some signal. One more... Now, are you gonna get out of here?
We're just talking, so why don't you just ease off the trigger there?
Fine. But don't think this means you're welcome here. Got your looky-loo at the synth?
Brotherhood's duty.
Look, I just need a little while to catch my breath.
Fine. There's a bed upstairs if you need it. Fine. Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Nah.
Looks like a good... spot to take a rest. This better be worth our time.
Hi.
Hey, Phyllis.
I thought I told you to stay the hell out of my stuff.
I saw what you wrote about Samuel.
Fine. I guess you might as well hear the whole thing. My grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood
One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. And it's all my fault.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. Now you know why I'm here.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid?
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I think you're right.
Hey, Phyllis.
Given me a lot to think about.
Yes, now I own this workshop. This might be an interesting area to work on. I kind of want to look up if people have done builds here. See if there's any interesting ones. Because this is... You got the waterfront. You got some already established buildings. Lots of space on both ends. Lots to do. But hey, one more fucking settlement. We're rocking the joint. Now Hyde Park is just down the road from Vault 88.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Spare ammo for your hammer?
Excuse me.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Excuse me.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Hearing shit. There you are, you little bitch. Come on. You mean that's it?
It is clever to have those mannequins. That did get me for a second. So the town's flooded, and there's walkways. I just gotta find a way up to the walkway. Oh, that's a fat man, not just a missile launcher. We're gonna start quick saving. And that's why. That was point blank. Okay.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Bum. Oh god. Must we? Go 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 gaga. Goo goo gaga. I'm a baby. I'm a little baby goo goo gaga.
Part of the job that I love. Quit playing games and come out where I can see you.
Damn, that guy was named. Kate admires me for doing drugs!
Never seen him so eager to die. Shite, what happened to them?
Looking forward to seeing you sign to your neighbors. Where did the legendary raider go?
City actually looks, well, kind of peaceful from up here.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Slaw.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Better have something good on you.
Sweet.
Ooh, I'm spicy.
Feel that? Gotta use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
So I'm gonna assume that the raiders, ow, camped out here or something. Despite the fact that it is a toxic waste dump. Well, they're all ghoulified. Hi. I was looking for you. Oh, there's fucking shooting over the horizon. Don't even know what the hell it could be. Oh, it's more goddamn robots. Of course it's more goddamn robots. It's nothing but goddamn robots. At least it's not robots. Big Mac. Fine, you have my attention. You have a super mutant in here named Big Mac. Ooh, it's spicy. Whatever gun he has, it's really strong. It's just a machine gun. God damn. Anyway. Kate.
Hey, what you need?
Hey there.
You got a second? I got something I want to say to you.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with.
I appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
My God.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I don't know how you survived.
That makes two of us. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with... So there you are.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. Hey, this better be worth it. Can I help?
Your thoughts?
Rather be off murdering a pint.
Didn't have anything else.
No problem.
I mean, I gave you alcohol. It's in your inventory. You could drink it at any time. Anyway. Okay. Why is there so much shit all the time? Oh, this is Quincy. Okay, yeah, no, we're not dealing with Quincy. We're not dealing with Quincy.
At once. The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Vault Tech will not forgive this vandalism.
Anyway.
Whoever...
I could finish off science. I'm just gonna finish off science. That'll pay off.
You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault Tech? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Bart. What up, Gil?
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Should be 6 planets in alignment in a few days. That's pretty exciting. Nice. So the one really annoying thing about this workshop, like, it is massive and you can build a lot of shit here, but it's also massive and you have to dismantle a lot of shit here. Huh. Well, I hope the video editing has been at least going smoothly. Smooth as it can.
Here, I saved this for you. How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Ah, okay. Still, it's hard work.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
God, it's just so tedious doing this. Being able to sit down with the video after it renders is nice. Yeah, I can imagine. I need to get some video editing done one of these days. I have so many highlights I want to do.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself. No wiping the floor with you.
Hey there.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
I think I want to pick up Vegas just because I was trying to use DaVinci Resolve for a really long time, and now it's giving me a ton of issues. And Premiere is just so much.
Actually, I'm here to offer you the bargain of a lifetime. What would you say to a vintage set of encyclopedias? Act now.
An encyclopedia? Humor. I've been on my own so long, almost didn't recognize that.
Oh, I believe it.
My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy, my vault. Then the earthquakes, sirens, many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation, somehow, I was spared. I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. Well, at least that's over. Let's continue. I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that...
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator.
He's also a little girl trapped in a simulation now. He's living his best life by torturing people for 200 years, I guess? I don't know.
And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
He did die.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work.
But no, I'm glad you've been keeping busy. I haven't heard from you in a bit.
Full of trained staff, trusted subordinates, and scientists. Despite how things have played out, let us work together.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
I'm not looking for a hired gun. I'm looking for a partner. Either you see the value in this enterprise, or you don't.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have to run the I entrust you. Finally, my overseer's desk. And a proper Vault-Tec terminal.
I don't know why the candles have to be so finicky. Just destroying all of her things. Imagine if somebody moved into your house and just dismantled everything. It's called a landlord. I think that's every destructible object in this immediate room. Oh, except for the water towers.
Hey there. This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long. But we must not dally. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
After all these years, you don't want to leave?
When I finally have a chance to complete my mission? Never. It's all I've been thinking about, dreaming about, for hundreds of years.
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault Tech Handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. Turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived.
So there's a lot of shit. There's no other way around it. It's just there's a lot of shit. Some of it's fine. Some of it's good clutter. Some of it's that good shit, that good clutter. But yeah, exactly. Like, I like a little clutter. Some of it probably does need to go, though. I'm just ordered to explore. 19 boxes of mac and cheese. Oh, there's a lot of food and shit in here. Ooh. Sorry, it's some really bad gas. People are going to complain, so let's get them some beds. I'm not bothering with building anything yet. When we finish the experiments, then we will. We're going to start in the east sector.
Find anything good on him?
Yes.
Vault Tech Control Board, east sector. So now I just have to find the workbench. And then I can start shredding. Oh, Jesus.
We've gotta do this more often. Okay, who's first?
Hey.
What is it? Crab feast! Tearing you a new one!
Get him.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
Drop him.
I'm on it, Captain.
Are you? Are you on it?
Heads up.
Playtime!
Take him out.
Will do.
There you go. Now you're doing it. Now you're thinking with portals. Now you're crippling its legs. Thank you.
Swore I heard something.
Anyway. Back to mashing the X button. Kate's got this. So this is a giant water pump. When powered, it produces 100 water. I don't have that kind of power. Not yet. But it is an incredibly useful resource. You can really make this entire vault self-sustaining really easily. I'm just making sure to shred everything because of the mod that I have set up that'll allow me to make life a little easier. So I explained at the top, but I'll go through it again. I have a mod called Transfer Settlements. And what that allows me to do is, as it says, transfer settlements. One of the mods was for Vault 88. What the transfer settlements basically does is, like, you can download blueprints that other people have made and apply them to your save file, which is really cool. The issue is that while it deletes everything that you've built, it won't delete everything you that you didn't build. So like garbage and props aren't automatically destroyed. You have to do that. It's like fencing, little bits like that, which is why I'm making the effort to clear out everything. Not to mention, once I establish trade routes between Vault 88 and my other settlements, I'll be set for, like, nuclear material, rocks, steel, screws, most shit. There is, however, a lot of random enemies in these caves as well, including albino rad scorpions. And I'm dying. That's spicy. That's spicy. Oh.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share. Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on!
That does remind me. Did I take... No, I took science. I didn't take gun nut. I need to start putting more points into gun nut so I can get more mods for the deliverer. Oh yeah, there's a sentry bot down that cave. It's kind of my favorite thing. It's just like you open a cave and it's just like, by the way, there's a creature. And yeah, if you don't dismantle the uranium, you get filled with rads. This is the dead end, by the way. I did a lot of exploring in this on my casual save when I was testing the transfer settlements mod. That's why I know I have to go through and dismantle everything, because I had to on that save. But I also just spent a lot of time in these caves, so I know what's what. Such as how this cave is probably going to be full of mole rats. Yep. There's also Deathclaw eggs here. A lot of random little bits of trash. And food. I'm not going to sit here and do it all, but There's some good stuff in here. Like wild corn. Alright, that's another dead end, I believe. So that's east sector cleared. I'm still getting rads. That means there's uranium. Unmined uranium. Thankfully, the moment you mine it, it is no longer radioactive. This is another section. Does that apply to you?
Time to trade a few things.
Does it? We'll find out. Yeah, so we're currently in the northeast sector. Ugh. There it is.
Bingo.
So I found the northeast board.
Load of me boots.
Ah, yeah. I mean, truth be told, you don't need to sit through me doing all of this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know where Kate is right now. Oh, there she is. She's coming.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke. Up close and personal. We've got to do this more often.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend too many hours of stream time just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Just doing this. I'll do this off stream, like exploring the rest of this and then building the vault. But on stream, I want to finish the quest. So this isn't related to the quest. This is just... This is just extra. It is important to building the vault, though. I don't have the board for the north sector yet. Marks it, though. Just nice.
That was easy.
Lots of rads in this subway tunnel. But the subway tunnel is part of the construction. Just a fun fact for you.
Something's ghosting us.
Here, I saved this for you. Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots. Damn it! Time to make a mess.
Yeah, more shit to clear out, but that's all the workbenches. So now I can build and develop in the entire vault. Hey, I leveled up. So remember the Deathclaw eggs we found?
No problem.
It's a good thing I leveled up. Hey, I'd love it if you hit him, Kate. And we got some leg crippling. Is this too easy? It's a Deathclaw! Woo! Go!
Over here.
I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
Ugh. Anyway. This leads back out to this way. Must we? God. All right. Anyway, with the vault fully explored,
I'll be with you in a moment. If you could all just wait over there.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Valerie, just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault.
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer their questions.
You seem... All right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. If she is representative of what's left above,
Sure.
Are you ready for...
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here.
Within reason.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical.
Is there something wrong with you?
No. So you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme...
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind,
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
I think we could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try.
I appreciate your candor. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home.
It's empty right now, but
Color. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Let's do that.
As you say. Hello. Welcome.
and it's my favorite guy.
A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault...
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Nothing to be nervous about.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to.
Another question for you.
She passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really?
Well, she was strong. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him.
Gee, thanks.
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? That's me, Clem. Always will.
I love Clem.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, the first step is to get him properly. There should be supply.
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
You give him all of them. They're under miscellaneous.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do
Let's
good.
trade.
Okay.
You get one too. And a Pip-Boy. Listen, these things are supposed to be rare. I've got like 30 of them in here. I'll need to get another bed. There we go.
Hey. Our first vault residence. What a moment. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, A resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has
Fascinated by
devised a
that
solution.
philosophy.
The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an...
But doesn't society benefit from healthy citizens?
Overall, our research indicates it does not. True, some short-term medical costs are mitigated. But exercise leads to longevity, which extends how long the elderly drain the vault's resources. No, exercise overall is a societal ill we should and can cure.
Theoretically, that sounds...
We just need to turn the hypothetical into actuality. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself.
Oh.
Well, let me download. Work Clem.
There should be... Well, there should be another citizen of the vault somewhere. Unless she decided to dip. Ah, she's right here.
I just want to trade a few things.
You gotta wear the suit, just like everybody else. It's law.
Sure thing.
You get a new one though. Cool. I think just a regular terminal is fine. The Power Cycle 1000 is already successful. Wasteful exercise turned into clean power, but I can task R&D team to research even further. Dr. Riley's team took a very different direction in their trials. Despite objections, they posited that if the Power Cycle 1000 was associated with natural positive feedback, the productivity could be enhanced. Using strong aromatic essential oils, the Power Cycle elicited a strong initial impression. A sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on the beach were added. The power production of this experiment was a dismal failure. I think we should do it.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see. This is all there is to it? So I'll keep pedaling. This is kind of fun. Oh, what's that? You smell that? I never smelled such a thing. Is that mute fruit? I'm so bored.
This is a very exciting game. I just want to finish these quests.
There's a point to it, right?
Yeah. Listen, it's 6 a.m. You just have to keep pedaling. Everyone else is just going to keep sleeping.
So, I just keep pedaling?
Yeah. I'm glad Kate's having fun.
Exercise sucks.
I mean, yeah.
I figured coming down here, my days of starving would be over.
Oh, I can get you to do a supply line. Cool. Yeah, go to the castle.
Packed them in like sardines, didn't they?
Anybody need help with anything?
Exercise sucks.
You good? You're almost done. It's almost been an hour, I think. It's not an hour of real in-game time, thankfully. That would drive me nuts. There we go. What the fuck? That still happens?
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. If I am reading the report correctly, you chose a lavender and vanilla aroma dispenser.
I feel really relaxed. This vault is the best.
Ugh. We're engineering a new society, you know. Not some sort of day spa.
My clothes still smell funny.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered, but with the mail service out of commission. Tracking this research down will be... You benefit from finding it just as much as me. Once we have that...
Fine. She really does not want to give me money. I have 8 charisma. I didn't think it was that bad. Men are easier to persuade. Fine. But yeah, with the supply lines hooked up, now Vault 88 just goes straight to the castle, and that's more supplies, more food and water. We've made an interesting web. Those are all still empty. That might change. It may change. So I think I passed hallucinogen. I did. That's convenient. Boom.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Time to have some fun. Come on, little girl. Is that all you've got?
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Why do you keep asking for money? You know we're doing this for the benefit of the vault. Yeah, but I want to impress my girlfriend. Anyway, before we go in, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. What I think is funny about this, I'm back, by the way. What I think is funny about this is I think this DLC is just an elaborate way to get people to go to this dungeon.
Can't breathe. This stuff. It smells strange.
Do it again! Again!
You're gonna pay.
There isn't really a whole lot here that's worth the effort. Besides the bit that, yeah, the gunners were planning on raiding this building because they wanted whatever was here. But there was a gas leak, and everyone started losing their minds.
Who's there?
A chemical leak has been detected. Evacuate the building.
Okay, who first? We've gotta do this more often.
If you hear me breathing heavy, I'm sorry. It's just... Ugh.
Whoa, whoa. You hear
Perfect.
I'm struggling. Turns out, if you eat food within 10 minutes, it really starts to give you acid reflux. It's funny that it's the gunners that are the ones who are here and struggling to breathe when it's like they're the ones who usually wear masks.
Has been detected.
Or like
Please evacuate the building.
yeah, like they wear bandanas or gas masks usually. Oh, hey, gunner's patches. I didn't know they had that.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it. Damn it. Blood on me boots.
A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Please remain in your test chambers and await further instructions.
Oh, they're supposed to be glass.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
The voices. They say.
Am I stuck? Genuine question. Am I stuck? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, thank God. This is-
Welcome to the Hallucigen Labs observation area. Please step up to the window.
I guess whatever texture I have on the glass makes it invisible in this room, because there's usually like a little
Evacuate the building.
sheen.
I'm through.
Windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
Please evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
Huh?
Wig! What?
Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
The gas. You can't get away from the gas.
I was just getting warmed up.
Davy, what are you doing here? You're dead. You're dead.
Hey.
Bugs.
Listen. He wasn't going to try to leave, despite the security lockdown being lifted. Better just put him out of his misery. By the way, when I was up in that room with the observation deck, you could have activated each of the terminals, or each of the buttons, and it activated the different test rooms. I couldn't be bothered.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
All right, come on.
I'm in. That's it.
Please evacuate the building.
There's an invisible gunner commander. Yeah. So Hallucinogen, if you keep activating the different panels or whatever, it tells you that they're developing technology that do different things. One of the development technologies they wanted to make was apparently a gas that makes you invisible. Which, okay.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Yeah, it just goes over how their mission's like, yeah, get in, get all the shit, and get out. The chemical research is just literally in a chest at the end of the dungeon. Goofy as fuck. Anyway. Now that we have that, we thankfully don't need to make any other outside trips. Oh, those are heavy. Yeah, never mind.
So strange having people about.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need. So if they must squander their time... What? Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy.
Oh.
These are just...
What type?
Well, that's up to you. But...
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Maintaining Clem's trust isn't the focus of these experiments. So build the And Clem!
Gee.
So, now, we go here. We build a soda fountain. We're going to need to make a larger generator. Appetite suppressant, mood enhancer, generic caffeination. Just about to give up on Ted. If you parse out his team's elaborate presentation on the active ingredient of Supplemental Z, it's just caffeine. Unsurprisingly, the test subject suffered no delirious effects. Ted's team spent an inordinate amount of time balancing the flavor and carbonation. They actually did focus testing against Nuka-Cola to enhance its appeal. I must admit, it's refreshing. God, I hate Ted. I love Ted.
I guess I'm open for business.
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
Oh, she's having some. Kate, what do you think?
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
Kate had a class.
Bad job manning the soda fountain.
Wow. That's good stuff.
Make sure to come back.
What's interesting about it probably has nothing to do. Probably has nothing to do with the vault. But
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
there is a whole thing with the number 88. Just fucking running. I mean, would you live here? In cave? Empty cave? Well, maybe if there was a barn. Just a barn. Or perhaps an elevator. Or a ball track.
All the soda you can drink. You here to check up? I got a customer right here. Want some more refreshment?
What the heck's in there?
I know, right?
It's no shit. Well,
Caffeine. Well, it does improve productivity. But really, and together with the dubious success of the power cycle, I really am beginning to question your commitment to the project. But you can still redeem yourself. The Hippocratic Oath. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors.
I was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, the number 88 has negative connotations because it's a dog whistle for Nazis. Because if you were to assign a letter to a number like A1, B2, etc., 8 is the letter H, meaning that 88 is HH, or Heil Hitler. So if you see somebody with a username where they have the numbers 14, 88 next to each other, they are a Nazi. Don't talk to them. If it's just 88, there is a chance that they were born in 1988. But just be careful.
Shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
the Hippocratic Oath is there for a reason.
Spare me conventional platitudes.
Kate dislikes... Sorry, I love that Kate dislikes the idea of me standing by the Hippocratic Oath. Like, oh, okay.
We have history to make. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But
Right?
the prototype requires a bit, well,
Nuclear material.
I know. It's foolproof. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So?
Yeah, we're good. 25 nuclear material. The Phoropter. Improved eye care. Simple synopsis of this experiment. Ted. His team made a better tool for optometrists everywhere. That's it, nothing else. Please, please process my request to reassign his whole team. I'll move some bits so that way there's no
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem.
They're all right, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
So I just sit here.
Yeah. The machine will do the rest.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it? Nothing else?
No, Lady Overseer. Exam's all done.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff, anyhow?
Are you kidding? Building a vault, experimental prototypes, and guinea pigs? No offense. Who wouldn't do it?
I have no idea what you're saying, but you're funny. I figured coming down here was too good to be true. But I might have misjudged you. Might tell my friends it's a good thing down here. Thanks. I guess.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin. So one of our residents is happy. That's completely irrelevant. We should be making hard choices to improve the effectiveness of the vault. Instead, you spend your time pandering to their every whim.
So, what's...
This last experiment is my pride and joy.
So she just lets me keep doing this.
Following the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stab out these
Give me the details.
The vice in question is greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. Choose the experimental parameters.
Oh, hi.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Hi, you're from You're from the Wasteland, I suppose. Capital Wasteland.
Everyone's tired. We need more beds down here.
You just got here. You just got here and you're like, there's not enough beds. Fuck off. Lost revenue. The device could manipulate the probability to first entice the subject and then later drain them of all financial resources. This would ensure a maximum amount of revenue to the vault. This is the indentured servitude parameter. The machine itself could be the standard game, but the machine is capable of identifying behavior and allowing the overseer to track those with degenerate behavior. There's time for a control. The probability could be just to maximize returns. Yep.
If you're just going to spin your legs for an hour, the power cycle is pretty fun.
Got it.
Look at my amazing vault. It's literally just the bare minimum so I can finish this quest.
I just can't lose. Ha ha! I win again.
But when I did it on my main save, I didn't do like all the perfect or like all the nice things. I don't remember exactly what I did on my off-stream save. So it's just fun to do this.
This experiment, it means a great deal to me. My own contribution.
I just can't lose.
It won't let me move the thing until she's done. I don't know what destroying the prototypes would do. But I also know that I have to complete this quest because when I was doing the testing for the transfer settlements, it builds some of the vault exclusive items, but I didn't have access to their blueprints. So that when I did the quest, or when I built the vault and tried to do the quest, it didn't work. So it's just easier to do the quest first, then empty the vault, and then build the stuff.
It means a great deal to me. My own contribution.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Also, when you learn how to build the slot machine, you can build it in camps, and it's just money. Not money. I think it does make money, but it makes people happy.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. That slot machine thing is a hoot. Thanks a lot for letting me try it. Lady Overseer?
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself.
Now we just need a variety act and some crime bosses and our casino's set.
Ah, your famous wit. It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning.
And I fucked it all up.
And it's an unmitigated disaster. Residents wasting time and valuable resources.
But this place is the best, Lady Overseer. Everyone says so.
You see, this is what you've done. Vault 88 was supposed to be magnificent. I cannot stand to be in this cheery purgatory you've concocted.
Don't you see? All of your prototypes worked. The people's lives are better.
Is that even English you're speaking? What you say is nonsense. I take my leave of this wreckage you call a vault. I hope you get what you deserve, Overseer.
Anyway. Oh, I just had to do that, and that worked. Whatever. The thing I can make is the Transfer Settlements Terminal. So what this allows me to do is build somebody else's vault. Now, unfortunately, there's still a lot of shit that I have to clear out of the different sections before I can effectively build. So we're not going to do that on this stream. But I will show you I mean, I have rank 4 in science, and then if I go rank 4 gun nut, that will add more mods. And then we put the rest into rifleman for now, I guess. How far away am I from quick hands? I'm 2 away. So let's... Where is it located? Are you kidding me? It was on the ship I was just on. It's here. It says on the bow? Ooh. It's right there.
Yes.
Anyway, with that, I'm 1 agility away from quick hands. Which is going to make a huge difference. So I get that Kate's not like
Bingo.
But it's not like what, did she want me to run a vault? Like a shit vault? Okay. The one settlement I really want to get my hands on is the other one I downloaded a thing for, which is it's located a little further away, but it's also pretty close to East City Downs. Because at least with that settlement, I can demonstrate what the Transfer Settlements mod does. It should just be a simple get there and talk to people thing. And they're going to be like, oh, the raiders. And we need to clear them out. I'm like, okay. And then you clear them out. Don't scare me.
Hi.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my wife.
Tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days.
Sure. Do you know where they took her?
I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
Thank you. Just bring her back.
Kate disliked that I'm rescuing someone. You're a tricky person to please, Kate.
What? Who's there?
You know how to show a girl a good time.
I always forget how dense the downtown area is.
Oh, hell no!
someone or something that was playing games? Tearing you a new one. Never seen him so eager to die. Hit me!
Cool. Anyway, this isn't what I was sent here to fight. This is just what I decided to fight. He's just sitting. That took me a second. Like, is that it?
Love wiping the floor with you.
Fainwill Hall? Now, are you telling me that your wife was captured by super mutants? And that they were demanding ransom? They usually don't demand money. They're super mutants. They eat people. I do appreciate how much variety they have in super mutant voices.
What was that? Let's play, little human!
Ow. Ow. Quit it. That hurt.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
For your wrench?
Alrighty, now we're having fun. Now you're starting to piss me off.
Gonna splatter your face!
That was easy.
Oh, wow. I thought we'd have to get to, Nuke World before I see a handmaid. It does shoot 7.62 though, doesn't it? I mean, that makes sense. It's an AK. But in Fallout 76, it's 5.56, which I think is really funny.
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant! My leg! Look me in the eyes and
There is allegedly one more.
You mean that's it?
Okay, that was annoying. Glad we got through it, though.
Excuse me.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Are you the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, thank God.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'm here to rescue.
Oh my God.
I still don't know how the super mutants decided to kidnap somebody. That's usually not their deal. The Minutemen killed my wife. Crushed her in an elevator. What the fuck are we? Is this the same building? I guess so. Yeah. Anyway. I got your wife back.
Hi.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all this has to be destroyed. Because the mod does a lot, but it doesn't automatically destroy all non-placeable objects. It does destroy placeables, though. There's also a couple of mods for things like scrap everything, which lets you scrap random shit, which is nice if you want to get rid of a bush. Thankfully, it's a relatively small size settlement, so it's not like I have to run around too much. So. I wanted to demonstrate this mod. And this camp is smaller, and it's easier to do. We are going to import a settlement from a blueprint. Nordhagen Beach. It tells you what you need, if you need mods or anything. Import original items. Import farm animals. Import tamed creatures. Nuke all settlement items linked to the workshop before import. I am sure. So normally you can turn off the animations for nuking. The computer disappears. But now, right, the import process begins. Sometimes the HUD doesn't load. Ooh.
Yes.
So I got stuck. Wait, I'm on PC. Why did that not work? It's TCL, right? To no clip? Yeah, it's TCL.
There we go.
Well, I can also access my Pip-Boy. When it's done building, I'm just gonna... It's saved here. Great. When it's done building, I'm just gonna fast travel. But this is how it works. It just imports, and one by one, it drops all of the little pieces of furniture.
Bingo.
Oh, am I... Is it starting to push me out? Whoa! Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
So then it's got to stabilize. $819 items, which is, for the record, significantly less than what Gopher has built for the vault. But I really like what Gopher has done with this settlement. Which is why I'm using it. So it has a setup for stores. Which is part of why I'm going to be moving the Vault-Tec rep to here. Oh, right, sound effects. because it's doing the power grid. This campsite is what got me to download the increased range of power grid mods and such, because yeah. Gopher does a good job at explaining what this adds.
Rather be off murdering a pun.
Successful import.
Thanks. This'll do.
In order to fix all nav meshes and furniture markers placed by the script, and generally make the newly imported settlement stable, please always give your settlement some time to adjust. Traveling a few locations that are far away from this one guarantees that the cell is going to be reloaded when you return. Come back in a couple of in-game days and you'll be able to assign settlers, build new objects, edit existing ones. Do not assign settlers right after a successful import. But yeah, you open in. This is a new thing to me. I've never seen this before. It's a trade caravan post, so I guess they come here when caravans come through. It's got tons of turrets, this little canopy area with the different vendors. This is the existing building that you can't change. It's why I didn't delete some of the props from it, because I like the vibes. It's got a basketball court, which I think is great. Pre-built shack, but it's on a nice little platform. And it serves as like a nice little bar. One major house with the farm outside, which serves as like housing, and there's the eating area and such. Lots of beds, lots of storage. That's a toilet. I'm not joking, that's a toilet. And in here is where all the workbenches are. And steamer trunk. More beds. And a doctor with a doctor's bed.
Right. I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Actually, why don't you run supply lines? And oh, this is like which building had it? It's this building. That antenna is the settlement beacon. I don't know if it's already on or not. It's on. But I just want to turn it off quickly. Give it a sec. I don't know if it worked or not. So that's what I really wanted to demonstrate. So that's what I'm going to end up doing with Vault 88 when I get the chance as well. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
I'd like to trade some items.
What?
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Sending him to Nordhagen. And I'm going to retool this area. The shop idea I like, but I don't know. I kind of want to do something with this building. Don't know what yet, but something. Yeah, that quest just isn't ending. I'll have to figure that out. Well, we've done a decent chunk of cleaning, though. Which is good. I do plan on knocking this out so I can get Nick as a companion, because I like him a lot, and I'd like to run around and do shit with him. So that'll be the start of next stream.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Did you need anything?
I don't think so.
I have ideas. I have ideas. But I'm not going to bore you with them. Instead, I'm going to save. And I'm going to end stream because, yeah, holy shit. Every time I play Fallout, it gets up to the 8-hour mark, and it's because I'm having fun. I'm having fun, chat. I know, it's unbelievable that I'm enjoying a video game and I'm sharing that enjoyment with you. Let's go raid Bonnie. Bonnie's doing stuff. Playing some Elden Ring. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna recruit Nick Valentine. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do stuff. Because I haven't really been doing a whole lot of stuff. Though we knocked out a few side quests. And we became Overseer. Oh, also, off stream, I'm gonna sort out Vault 88, and it's gonna be great. I'll show it off. But in the meantime, I have to dismantle a bunch of shit. It's so much work. Anyway. I love you guys. Tune in next time when I actually make progress on the main story. And maybe Nuka World. Maybe. Oh, and I have to do Far Harbor. That needs Nick. It doesn't need Nick, but I don't know where it is, and I think he starts it. We will start shit soon. Anyway. I will see you in a moment. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play more of this, and we'll actually make progress. So tune in next time. Say hi to Bonnie for me. Bye.